Good morning, everybody, and happy Monday. Of course, I'm Lordly King S9. It's good to see y'all this morning. We're going to get into Final Fantasy V, of course, and get to nearly wrapping this game up. We should be... we're heading into the end game zone today. I realize I need to adjust my volume back up again. Back to Black was on. Speedrun Marathon on GDQ this weekend. Good times. Freaking great times. Alright, that's... So during the weekend I did some Fast 5-day. Lords, good morning. Good to see you. Yeah, we should be getting to the end game today. I'm hoping to beat the game today, so we're gonna get right into it. What I would like to do is beat the game today, so that way tomorrow with Civilization 7 coming out, I can potentially get into playing some of that. Actually tried leveling Conjurer. Got sleepy from the meds. Oh yeah, you're still... How are you feeling today? Hopefully you're feeling better. I know you've been struggling past week or so. Have a bad light switch right now. One of my light switches has gone bad. God damn it. Doing electrical work was not in the plan for this week. Yo, Ego! Did you get some of the legendary weapons? I'm actually headed to the castle to get those now. I didn't realize, Ego, that as soon as you get one of the tablets, you can go get a set, and then get another tablet and go back and get another set. I didn't realize that you could, do that. But I'm gonna head over to the castle now and get some of those weapons after I get some jobs switched out here. Because I was doing some job leveling over the weekends. Bart's is almost done. He's got Thief, Dragoon, Mystic Knight left. It's almost done there. Cryo, Thief Dragoon, and Chemist. Bard and Dancer, Geomancer, they're so fast, that's a few minutes worth of leveling. Lena is just Chemist and Mime. So, we're getting real close to everybody just being job mastered. Admittedly, I flipped on, in fact, let me change this. I flipped on the boost for job points to really burn through. You still have to do a lot of grinding. So if you're like, I don't want to turn on boost because the grinds will go away. No, you still have a lot of grinding to do if you want to master job levels with people. The other thing is I wanted to change jobs. We're gonna do a summoner with time magic. I really like that combo. And then equipment, gold hairpin. It's really the only thing that I'm looking for there. Right, and we'll do the Elven Mantle with you. Cryo has been a really great physical powerhouse for me. And I think that's what we're going to stick with. I think we're going to do Mystic Knights, two-handed. Wait, do you not have two-handed? She should have two-handed. There it is. And I think somebody else is on. Everything looks good here. Yeah, Ferris is a knight right now. We're gonna adjust that to samurai. And with that, we're gonna give you...
Hello, Stephen. This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me?
Passages.
Stephen?
Yeah, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Maxing out rolls, Batman. Zallard, welcome on in. The boost feature in this, while it doesn't make it arbitrary, it does make it a little bit easier to do. And during my downtime between streams, I've just been doing a lot of job leveling. But welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Monday. So that's done, and then Kryl just needs to get equipped with the enhancer. Really? I guess that is the best sword I have right now. Alright, cool. And one of the things that I did, because I know that I think I've missed some treasure boxes and maybe a hidden item or two, and probably some bestiary stuff. So like one of the achievements that I'm really making sure that I get done on this first playthrough of mine is the job level ones. And that way, whenever I go to play a second time, like I can just focus in on getting some of those other achievements, like the bestiary, the hidden items, stuff like that. With this being a first time playthrough, I just want to get the real big, long, grindy ones done, because I think there's max job levels and maybe like a level 50 on all characters or something like that. So I want to make sure I get those done before I go into, for whenever I come back around and go into a second playthrough of it. Yeah, good to see you. Good morning. Just got back home. Also just got Kryl. Nice. Piano is a nice one to clear out. It is. Yeah, I did get the piano achievement. I found that hidden city finally. Jen, good morning. Happy Monday. 90% of the time I play Warrior, White Mage, Black Mage, Monk with Scram into Samurai, Two-Handed, Time Mage, White Magic Sub, Summoner with Black Magic Sub, and then Ninja Scram. It sounds like a pretty solid lineup. I like having... So with Bards, I have him as my Summoner with Time Magic Sub, just for the Heiska, is really all that's for. And that's worked out really well. And then Lena was my physical character, but Ferris and Kryl have kind of taken over on that a little bit. What are we gonna do with Lena? Lena should probably be White Mage, Black Mage. The other option would be Ranger White Mage, but I would like to have more magic covering. More magic coverage would be great. I would also like to get all the blue mage spells in this playthrough. I'm anxious to see if I can make that happen. Yeah, we're gonna have more magic coverage. I know we have Spellblade. You'll also have the Gold Hairpin and Elven Mantle. Back row. Make sure everyone learns Barehanded early on. Makes White Mages and Black Mages do good damage early. Yes! Oh my gosh, Barehanded is like... In my early part of the playthrough as well, Barehanded was like... I had to. I had Galif running around as a Black Mage barehanded doing like 600 damage early on. It's like, yes. I was like, punchy Black Mage. Other than that, I don't run Blue Mage often. Blue Mage. I don't see it as a endgame... I don't see it as an endgame job class, right? Like, it's got some cool stuff to it. White Wind is powerful. The level spells, they can be pretty useful. But, like, as far as Blue Mage being in my endgame party, I don't think that's gonna happen, you know. Time Magic Summoner is nice. I just give up on the barehanded, yeah, yep. Yeah, a lot of... And with the gold hairpin, I do a lot of Golem and Titan casting. I've got Leviathan now. Oh, we need to go get Bahamut. Shit. So maybe we're not going to get in. Well, let's go get the legendary weapons. So that's our first thing. First thing is legendary weapons. And then we'll figure out Bahamut. So I need to get to the mountain. And I was trying to find my way there this weekend so that I could have the fight ready to go for today. And oh my god. There he is, our newest YouTube commentator. Oh my god. Blitz. Blitz. The comment section of that video, man. I cannot, like, I am so wildly entertained. Wildly entertained. Thank goodness you're unharmed. What is that book? No. But yeah. Majin, thank you for the lurk. X-Death Soul? Look at this guy. Alright. Fired into Jack. I wonder if it's just magic doesn't do anything. So immune to magic, it seems. Okay, insta-death. What the hell? I might throw some gil. Yeah, like there's a lot of insta-death spells being cast here. I do not want to be in this fight anymore. Damn. Okay. I wanted two hands, but at the same time I want to be able to see... Forget this, man. We're out of here. Like, what the hell? Do. Getting traction on it. Have to go look back at it. Last night, for whatever reason, that video just like popped off. I'm not really too sure what happened, but it ended up popping off last night. I was watching it. I was kind of watching the progress live, and somewhere around like 2 or 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon, things started really ticking off on it, and then overnight, while I was sleeping, it just went ham. Ham for me. Now, that's like, you know, 500 views and you know, handful of comments, something along those lines, but like more than usual as far as what it goes for like any of my longer form videos over there. But I mean, I think I really tapped into a hot topic for the community, honestly. Like and it's something that has the community split in half. is a discussion on Final Fantasy XIV and the state of the game at this point in time. And it's got the community cut in half, and what they, you know, a lot of people have their belief as to why the game is the way it is, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? So like, and I think bringing up that topic as a discussion really brought a lot of people out that have strong opinions about why they think 14 is dying, quote unquote. You know, first time playing, or have you beaten it in the past? This is my first time playing it myself, Zal. So like I've watched my brother play it in the past, watched speed runs, things along those lines. But like, you know, speed runs, you miss things. They don't talk about plot or anything like that. So like, or not at least in a deep way. So like, being able to get through the story myself has been fantastic. Same thing whenever I was watching my brother when we were younger. I don't remember a whole lot whenever he was playing it, and it's bits and pieces versus like the whole thing and sitting down and playing. And I gotta tell you, that like, as far as what the pixel remasters go, 1 through 3 are phenomenal. 4 is 4, you know, it's really, really good. But 5 just kind of takes a whole lot of really good stuff that happened prior in the series and buffs it up. Where like 5 is like 3 on steroids. You know what I mean? That's kind of the sense that I get. It's kind of the sense that I get from 5 is that it's 3 on steroids. And like, it takes us away from that more serious tone that Final Fantasy IV had, and we have a little bit more of a jovial adventuring crew. There are still some things that happen that are emotionally damaging for him and stuff like that keep the plot moving forward and keep it interesting and everything. But like, it's 3 on steroids. You hate it too, man. People hate on 2 so hard. I freaking love that game. I love 2. I'll be completely honest. I will defend it until I die on my hill. That 2 is just fine. Leveling system of 2 is so bad, but whenever you put it into the context of, because 2's leveling system is based off the skill points. First game to bring skill points in the series, right? The next time we see skill points happen is Final Fantasy XI. And you could argue Final Fantasy Tactics, right? So 2 was the first one that was like, we're going to allow the character to be whatever they want to be, whether it's caster or melee or monk or whatever, right? And your encounter rate supports that, to where like, if I've been running archery on a character for so long, I've been running with bows with a character for so long, I want to switch over to being a magic user. Your encounter rate supports being able to do that swap middle of the game and not fall too far behind, right? Where the only place that I think that the leveling, where I felt that the leveling process sucked the most was the end game. And it wasn't until I got the spell Ultima that I was like, wow, this does actually kind of blow. But it didn't the entire way through until that point, because I wanted to use Ultima more. It's the ultimate spell. I want to be able to use the ultimate spell and be super powerful with it, right? Well, shit. You're out of luck because you've got to level that spell up. And to be able to level that spell up, you have to attack a certain amount of enemies in a fight or whatnot, you know? So like, that's the only time that I looked at Final Fantasy II's leveling system and was like, there's something missing here, you know? And I feel like that they've fixed that with Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy Tactics, if you want to count that into that same discussion-ish. Again, that's a little hand-wavy even for me to say Tactics kind of falls in line with it, but like, you have much more flexibility in that skill leveling in those 2 games than what you do with 2. And that's the improvement that I wanted to see that they made off that system. I think 2's fine. It just has that situation going on in it that you can really kind of get hung up on. You can really get hung up on particular skills later, very much later in the game, I feel. Most freedom, customization of any Final Fantasy. Yeah, yep. Blitz, I will agree with that. There's a lot of customization. Now, 5 here, in the conversation of customizing characters and giving them certain things to mess around with, I think 5 is a strong case to be much more in that customization than what 2 is able to pull off. But yeah, you'll find that I'm a 2 enjoyer, minus what I had mentioned. I appreciate the story in it and character development and growth for everybody, because that, you know, coming from 1 into 2, you know, 1's plot is pretty baseline. It's me and Palooza and Vincent were kind of talking about it. It's a very baseline D&D campaign, Final Fantasy 1, where Final Fantasy 2 kind of steps in. This is where we start seeing the series kind of step into a overall plot that's being filled with character development and growth. You know what I mean? I appreciate 2 a lot. 3 was fantastic. Love 3. I had it in my top 5 for a while, but I think 5 is going to knock that out probably. And because 5's been fantastic. I can't wait to play 6 again. God damn. Like, I'm super excited. But yeah, 2's leveling in that end game, it was a struggle. Definitely was a struggle. Have a hate for the leveling? Yeah. Yep. I understand that. I completely do. I understand it. If breaking the seals is what you seek, approach the one you'd have and speak. But once 3 seals have been erased, by dust the stone will be replaced. 3 seals. I guess that means we can only pick out 3 out of the 12 weapons. So each tablet gets you 3. I have all tablets. Let's grab this. We'll just start from the bottom, work our way up and around. Best in the series, in my opinion. You found a good home here. I agree. Completely agree. I think that 6... While I won't say that 6 was the peak for the series, for me personally, that game is ultimately what set the foundation for what Final Fantasy was going to be. Palooza! 52 months. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Monday. Very big love for OG 7. 7's one of those ones. Like, 7 is special. 7 is a very special game because 7 was the Final Fantasy game that I think brought the series into sort of that AAA status, you know? Like, this is a big title. Didn't need all tablets. Each tablet's free. Yeah. I was talking about that this morning, how I didn't realize that I could have came here and gotten weapons as I went. It's fine. It's totally fine. I appreciate, chat, I super appreciate you telling me this, you know? It would have been neat. It would have been neat to have these weapons. Always with the good support out there. Now, Ego was like, I didn't want to ruin it for you. It's like, nah. That, I don't think that would have been a ruining moment for me. 1, 2, 3. Told not to spoil things. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry. Hey, you erred on the sign of caution, and that's always the best thing to do. And hey, we're getting them all now, you know? And we can chat a little bit. Yeah, 7's a really special one. It really is. I'll be playing OG, but it will not be a deep dive like I'm doing with 5 and 6. 7 is going to be implementing speedrun strats again. And I'm trying to decide right now... What I'm trying to decide right now is how it's going to fall. Because I really want to get to Tactics. Tactics is one that, like, within the series of replays that I'm going to be doing over the course of time here, Tactics is one of the ones that's like, I really want to play it again. So it might happen before 7. I'm not too sure. Because I know 7, even with speedrun strats, is going to be one of our longer runs. Six doesn't feel good to you? Not a fan of 7 Remake? Man. Wait. I have the other tablet, right? Oh! No, the Undersea Rift. Holy shit, I still have a lot to do. Man. Alright. We actually have to go into the Undersea Rift. God damn it. Let's go burn that place down real quick. I think the 7 Remake series is a freaking masterpiece. Can't teleport out. Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants! The warriors of light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Inuo. Let us do your bidding, sire. Very well. Go now, my monsters. Destroy them while I obtain the full power of the void. Yeah, very Saturday morning cartoonish, X-Death. Shield dragons. These are actually, I feel like, one of the... Of course, it's got reflect. Firagged myself, dead. Christ. So that means, is Holy gonna reflect? No. Holy buckets, my team is killing themselves like crazy. Dun dun da 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 da. Do do do. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. My god. I'm not ready to fight things today, apparently. Can I not run? Alright, fingers crossed I don't die. Or I do die, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. My quick save would have been whenever I came out of the door. Do 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 do. Oh, it ran from me. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Alright, let's get caught up with y'all since I got distracted. 6 doesn't feel good. The only pain with 6 is needing a guide of what spells different espers give. So many, I can't memorize them. That is, like, the esper system, and that is... It's a very unique system, you know? 6 and 12 just can't get into. Didn't like 12. Also didn't like 12. Hate the battle system of 7 Remake. So you would have preferred maybe like... See, they have... And Sal, did you try doing... Because they have like a turn-based system available where like after like as each person's ATB basically fills up, it pauses and you can select your actions like you would in a standard turn-based. Did you try that out? Because that setting's in there. That might be exactly what you're looking for. Because I think the 7 remakes are absolute masterpieces. They're doing such a great job with staying along lines with the OG, but also at the same time expanding upon what the OG gave us. And then Queen's Blood, which is just finger looking good, you know? Targeting system in 12 was so bad. Not the biggest fan of 10 anymore, but speedrunning kind of ruined that game for me. I love 10. 10's one of my favorites, definitely in the top 10 or top 5s. Top 5 of games. Yeah, 6, 10, probably 5 now. Tactics. And 6, 10, Tactics, 5. I don't know. The top 5 is always so arbitrary for me and changes. 7 Remake, Rebirth is in there. 16's really good. I had a lot of fun with 16. Mystic Knight, can you Spellblade and Rapid Fire the Spellblade attack? We would have to change from two-handed. I would think that you'd be able to. Rapid Fire. I think you would be able to, because Spellblade effects attach themselves to... Oh, thanks. Thanks, Ferris. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Attaches to attack. So I would think that Rapid Fire would be able to do that. You can. Which calls into question, if you do Freelancer, Spellblade, Rapid, you could get dual-handed. You could get dual-wield, automatically, have Spellblade, add Rapid Fire. So, like, your... Oh my god, your Freelancer could do Rapid Fire, Spellblade, dual-handed. That's something special. Mix of Tales and OG wasn't great for either of them. 10's a good game, but I've memorized the speedrun route. And when the speedrun route is easier and safer than casual, it's really hard for me to play the game casually because I end up just speedrunning it. I gotcha there. Free passive for Freelancer after you unlock it, so yeah, nice. Yep. That's gonna be pretty awesome. So I think it was right about here. I have to get all the weapons. Have to. Do 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 do. Pay to win, baby. Pay to win. Deeper than the ocean floor, yet enveloped by flames, one tablet rests. Do-do-do-do. Unknowns. Oh, I wanted the two-handed. It's fine. This place is on fire. We're just gonna attack the rest of the way through this. Yeah. Kami, good to see you. Happy Monday. Good morning. What did I want to do? I wanted to switch back to two-handed here. And then find passages, and they're fine. Casters are fine. We've got magic coverage, we've got physical coverage. There's a chest. Oops. Do-do-do-do. What's that do? Wait, what? He was possessed? So, like... I wonder what that did. It was weird. Not even really too sure what the point of that was. Maybe it was because he was the last one. Since it was the last monster on the field and used Possess, and Possess, like, makes it die, maybe? And then... I couldn't even tell you what the hell just happens. Alright, here we go. So Possess, Black Mage. Black Mage disappears with the monster. And nothing happens. They just take the character off the board. Huh. Weird. Weird ability. Weird ability. Hate this dungeon. It reminds me of Phoenix Cave in 6. Is it gonna be like that? I really don't know how much it costs. I just do it. Because the one thing is, if it gets... What am I doing? If it gets truly out of hand on how much gil it costs... It's such a weird skill, man. If it truly gets out of hand on my gil... On my bank account, basically, I'll just boost gil and go farm more. But I'm... With how much job leveling I did over the weekend, like, I'm pretty set on gil. Yeah, I'm in the millions. Almost 1.2 million gil on me right now. Don't see any chests in this room. So if I'm seeing correctly, I shouldn't have turned that bridge off, because now I have to walk through the lava. And by walk through the lava, I mean float over it, of course. Yeah, now the thing it does possess, it misses and just dies. That's so weird. Right, there was nothing that takes you back down and around. There's no hidden stuff. Alright, there we go. Lots of switches and a treasure chest. So my guess is that you have to manipulate the switches to get the treasure chest to come down to you. Gross. Do. 30 seconds to live. That's right, my physical attackers are in the back row. Let's summon Leviathan. First time. Nice. Dragon Fang. Stairs up down there, and then stairs down. That was a lot of damage from physical attackers, so we're just gonna attack the rest of the way through. Not Doom. I don't know if I'll be able to win in 30 seconds. Should have just done this in the first place. Now, as far as the Final Fantasy series goes, back onto that topic a little bit, the only one that I couldn't really get into was 8. Alright, this took us deeper, so we're gonna go back up here and take the other set of the cave over here. Alright, Tsunami and Gilthro are gonna get us through this. Just gonna auto-attack the whole way through. I feel like Blizzard's trying to be cast too. Oops. See, it was the opposite for me. I thought the junction system was really cool, very game breaking, right? But the story and the characters, just I had no No connection to them whatsoever. Alright, so we're back here now. So at least it's not like a series of switches. We just have to find the right switch. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So far, since I last checked, I've used about 17,000 gil. About 17,000 gil. Oh, possess is its death ability, it seems. Okay. Alright, so we'll go back down the stairs and then continue on. Let's go. Spore is a poison. Doo-doo. Triple triad. Ugh. I remember in my most recent playthrough of 8, I played against the first little kid that you could play at the garden, right? I was like, oh sweet, triple triads in this. I'm gonna go play it. I played against the first kid. These guys are annoying, so we're gonna do all the big stuff. Get out of this. Lost to him. He stole a card from me, and I was like, well, screw that. We're not playing this ever again. And I didn't play another game the entirety of my playthrough. It's like, nope. Nope. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. We're all doomed. Whatever shall we do? Ether. Throw that thing easy enough. Low level walkthrough and follow that, doing casual junction system. So mad about how easy it was. Game breaking. Junctioning is game breaking. I love that kind of stuff though. I really do. Beating it at level 20, significant easier than 98. Up and around. Okay. I'm gonna stop fighting fights here soon. Although I should probably keep getting levels, so maybe not. Find it funny? Let me explain why. Sure. We'll see if you find it funny for the same reasons I do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that a dwarf? Do, do, do. Lolly ho, it is! Oh, what'd you say? There may be only 5 of us, but we welcome you to the great dwarven kingdom all the same. There's only 5 of them? Do, 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 do. I'll take one of those. Gold hairpin's just too OP. Half MP cost. Take one of those. Wonder what's the flavor text on the crystal shield? Dazzling shield cut from crystal. Not much. Do, 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 do. Do. Lally-ho. Rallybo is digging a tunnel. He said it would let us go around the world, but why would anyone want to do that? I don't know. Lally-ho. Know anything about the magic lamp? If you take it back where it's from, the lamp's power will be restored. I feel like I was reading a little bit on guides, and I think I missed the magic lamp. And I'm not really too sure how to find it. Because the magic lamp is a... From what I can tell, it summons 3 summons, right? With the last one being Odin. It seems the general outcry is people who currently dislike 14 want the devs to innovate to change things up. I would argue that they have a lot, but not why it's funny. It's funny because in the larger Final Fantasy community, non-14 people are screaming at the devs to stop innovating. Sounds like both groups need to switch sides, right? Shake hands in the middle or something like that. The one thing that I found funny too is everybody seems to forget that we're about to take a break. That's why I'm putting the controller down, and we're gonna have this quick blurb before I head out. One thing that people tend to forget whenever it comes to Endwalker and the grindy content, right? Because we didn't have a Eureka or Bosia in Endwalker. We had 3 other pieces of new content that appeared to appease the grind. Were they as long as Eureka or Bosia? No, not really. I don't think they were anyway. If you just go in and do story for Eureka and Bosia, you're probably in the same time frame of how much time you're going to put into those things. Minus PvP not having a story, but you still have your series experience, your seasonal stuff, right? But they gave us overhauled PvP, they gave us the Island Sanctuary, and they gave us the variant dungeons. We got 3 brand new pieces of, or 2 brand new pieces of content, and 1 was overhauled in Endwalker. And everybody seems to forget this fact. Everybody seems to forget the fact that Endwalker was actually packed. Yeah, it didn't have a field op, but it was actually fucking packed. Like, there was a lot in Endwalker. They weren't very innovative as far as the combat went, and I'll scream to the high heavens and die on my hill that Dawntrail's combat far exceeds Endwalker's content and far exceeds Shadowbringer content. Dawntrail combat-wise is like fucking chef's kiss. The last time we had anything like that would have been Stormblood. But Endwalker was actually packed full of content. It was just whether or not it was your preference to do that content or not. The same thing as if it's your preference to go into Eureka or Boja or not. What I see and find funny about all of these, about these comment splits, is the community doesn't know what the fuck they want, or they can't agree on what they want, and they'll use these arbitrary opinions on where they feel the game should go to excuse their opinion that the game is dying. And that's not what's happening at all. You personally don't want to do a specific piece of content. That is one thing. That is one thing that kind of trails through every single one of those comments. Is that each person has these little tidbits. I didn't want to do this thing. I didn't want to do that thing. I didn't want to do this. I thought this thing was bad. A lot of opinion, but nobody's really using their critical thinking to say, is this really why the game's dying? And it's not. And all of them are like on this level of wrong that I can't even imagine being on. It's crazy because there's no objective fact to anybody's comment. It's all, here's my opinion on why I think the game is dying. Quote unquote dying. It's not dying. It's not. You're bored of it. And or you didn't like a particular thing that happened. But the game's not dying. Right? Final Fantasy XIV is going nowhere. It's here for the long haul. But everybody seems to think, because I didn't like this thing, it's dead. What? What? There was one comment, I almost made a full video off of one person's comments, where they basically said that Final Fantasy XIV is dying because Dawn Trail didn't go to the 13th. What? What? Because they didn't do some arbitrary creative direction? You think that that's killing the game? Bro, what game have you been playing is what I would like to know. What Final Fantasy XIV have you been playing that you've come to that conclusion that an arbitrary creative decision is what's killing Final Fantasy XIV? What? We weren't written as the main characters and that's what's killing the game? What? Did you play Stormblood? You weren't the main character there either. What? 14 died because WoW is better? God, I fucking love that shit too. Vincent put a joke comment up on that up on that video. He was like, WoW finally killed 14. Like, we don't want WoW or 14 to kill each other. And there's a reason for that. And this is why I appreciate the conversation around WoW housing that they finally got. Because the conversation about WoW housing will hopefully ignite something to change 14 housing. Competition breeds innovation and change. So having WoW and 14 being successful alongside of each other is a good thing. They won't kill each other, but they certainly will compete with each other. And we've already seen that taking place where there's certain things happening within 14 and within WoW that there's innovations happening. There's changes, there's adjustments, there's these little tidbits. It's not like huge grand art changes, but it's just these tiny little things that they're saying, 14's got this going on, let's do that too. And WoW has benefited from it. 14 looks at WoW and says, they're doing this, let's do a little bit of that too. And 14 is benefiting from it. Don't ask me for examples right now. I'm not going to have them off the top of my head because I'm too inflamed over this. But, like, you know what I mean? That's the hilarity to all of it, is that these arbitrary opinions of the community, that's what people think is killing the game. Completely ignoring the objective fact that every X-Pack has the exact same thing happen. And they'll hit all around it. They'll hit all around it. But they just, for some reason, can't hit the bullseye and think to themselves, we're in this part of the cycle again. You know, here we are in this part of the cycle again. Nobody gets it. It's just, it doesn't click. And I don't get it. I don't understand it. Also note, we got a new deep dungeon and a fourth piece as a fourth piece. Yes. The rewards scored. Criterion rewards sucked. We all know they sucked. We all know Criterion rewards sucked. PvP was okay reward-wise. And then mounts, minions, music, clothing, all of that stuff that we got from Boja or Eureka all was piled into the Island Sanctuary. So that if you were looking for really great rewards, Island Sanctuary was it for Endwalker. PvP was okay, right, reward-wise. I remember going in and saying, I'm going to burn through this series just because of a mount or a piece of gear, whatever, a piece of glam, whatever it may be. But variant rewards sucked ass. They were terrible. Like, hands down. I think that's one thing that I will agree with a lot of people whenever they talk about variant dungeons. I think the concept is fun, but they didn't have what we truly wanted out of it. You know what I mean? Making it something that was worthwhile doing in the long run. It's like Ultimate. There's no reason to do an Ultimate. Ultimate is the most useless piece of fucking content in this game, or in that game. You cannot change my mind on that. Ultimate is the most useless fucking content in Final Fantasy XIV. So them doing something similar with the variant dungeons just, again, confused. That is one thing that I will critique 14 for. Variant fucking sucked. It was awful. Just as bad as Ultimate is. New fourth, the new deep dungeon. It's crazy. Everyone kept saying the 13 stuff was boring during the patches, so why would they have made a whole X pack, right? I'm telling you, man, they don't know what they're talking about. They just sound stupid. Oh, and imagine using the word copium in 2025. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, the comment section of my video on YouTube is it's absolute fucking gold. And it just goes to show that people truly don't understand a development cycle or a life cycle of a video game. And honestly, it comes out in a way that just makes them look dumb. And it's, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll keep farming it. I will keep farming it 100%. 100% I'll keep farming it. But it's hysterical to me. Nobody has a sense at all. Island was great, but once you hit max level, there wasn't a good reason to go back. Yeah, Jin. I mean, but that's the same thing for Boja and Eureka, too. Once you get everything done in Boja and Eureka, what's the point of going back? But it was the long-form, grindy content for Endwalker, because you were there a lot, and it took you multiple weeks to get through and max things out and get all the rewards out of it. So that's what I'll have to say about Island Sanctuary. Was it as exciting as Boja? Absolutely not. Was it as grindy? I think it was even more grindy than what the Eureka Boja content can give us. Dude, you take that back. Guildhouse takes the cake. Guildhouse was actually used to be useful. I remember when Guildhouse was useful. Way back in 2.0. Yeah, Ultimate's fucking useless. Absolutely useless. And people and there's folks that'll hang their hat on, I'm gonna play this game. I'm not gonna play if they don't have Ultimate. It's like the most useless fucking content. People kept saying, just give us something to do, even if the rewards weren't great, right? And the irony is thick. It's palpable. You can literally pull the vids of people saying this. Then Variant came out. The response was, why would I do this if there's no reward? Hey, but Blitz, those of us saying that the game's not dead, we're the ones on copium right now. We're the ones. And that's a whole other issue, using copium in 2025. 2-3 minutes. Grab yourself a drink, snack, and a friends. We're going to stop talking 14 and get through this game because I need to beat it. If you are not subscribed to Twitch, you may get some ads, but don't worry, I won't be back until after the ads are done, so you're not going to miss a thing. I'll BRB. Alright, let's do this. Did I go in here? I did. Talk to these guys. Is that me healing? There was no hidden items or treasure here, huh? Nope. Well, they do have a weapon shop. Is this... I saw just armor. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have ultimate weapons now. Or we're getting them, at least. There was a new comment. I checked while on break. Actual level-headed one. Just gonna get a couple possessions and be out of this one. Yeah, possession, real weird ability. Oh, it ruins my float. That is one thing that's pretty annoying about it. Did I get that treasure chest? That's it. It's a joke. It's a trap chest. Alright, so we have to figure out this puzzle. So there's going to be one switch that opens up that chest, and probably one switch that opens up this door. Maybe a switch puzzle? Okay, there's the treasure chest one. So then... Okay. Do 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 do. Oink oink. X-Death sent us, oink. Told us to kill you, oink oink. Orders, you know, nothing personal, oink. Oink oink oink. So, some triplets. Majin, thank you for the hydrate and posture check. So my guess is that they're probably going to be all different... all different elements. My question is, who's the one that's healing? Ugh. Golem. Gill Toss. So it seems like we've got to kill all of them at the same time. Or else they'll come back. Got it. Nice. Not bad. Pretty easy fight, honestly. Yeah, biggest trick on that one, just make sure everybody dies at the same time. Something is written on the tablet. Receive the magic sealed in the magma flow meteor. Nice. Got all the treasure chests. Good deal. I mean, it wasn't too bad, Palooza. Wasn't too bad. I feel like... What? The pyramid maybe was more annoying? Go get the last set of weapons. Oh, shit. I did the thing. I think it's the last set of weapons and then finally into the rift. Oh, Bahamut. Where's the castle at? Is it this one? Is it this? Yeah, here we go. There's more summons I can get. I feel like there's one that I missed also. Shote. I missed Shote. Or whatever it's called in this one. I do need to get Bahamut. Got it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Black Chocobo? Is that how we get in here? Yeah? Okay. Just dawned on me now. Oh, I didn't want to come in here. I just wanted the black chocobo. Do 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 do. Huh. Do 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 do. 5 has the best chocobo music. Do 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 do. I want to go down here to this tower first. Oh, I got weapons. Get that changed up too. What was it, Magus Rod? And Sages, but I feel like Sage was... So let's do this. There we go. Huh. So, why can't... Maybe as a knight? There we go. Okay, I think we're using everything that we can. Because it'll be, like, the bow, of course, is going to be, Ranger, and, excuse me, the... What, Holy Lance? I should really go through and sell weapons. The knives are being used by some other job classes. Okay. It's tower first. Phoenix Tower. Hey. Soul Cannon. I might put Berserk on Cryo. Oh, it didn't stop. That's a shame. Heiska did, though, it seems. So if that goes to 2F, what's the other floor take us? Same. Same floor. Is it just you get attacked by a cannon or don't? Is that basically what I'm getting? Yeah, okay. Ugh. Freaking insta-death crap. Yo, Jace, good morning. Liquid Flame. Nice. But I feel like I want to get the fights because bestiary. Oh, yep. Do 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 do. Do do do. Monsters. Yay, yippee! I'm sure that's a really good ABP. Lose an elixir for Phoenix Down? Yeah. Elixirs are fairly easy to farm. Should go get more, honestly. Very handy item. Oh my god. Mention boost mode, so you should have 99 of all shoppable items. I could, but there's no sense. Usually what I'll stock up on is going to be high potions, a couple cottages, and some Phoenix Downs, just for those really tricky moments. And just to top off without using MP, because ethers are freaking expensive in this game. Like, ridiculously expensive. For barely anything. Get rid of that thing. Yeah. Yeah, 1500 gil for 50 MP. Like, oof. I mean, Comet's 3 MP. I don't know why I wouldn't do that. Better than the standard attack. Yeah, the shurikens. Done at the one of the hidden stores. In the Phantom Village. Vandercurl. Nice. The 3 boss. I did jump to win for Cloud of Darkness, I think is what I ended up doing. Honestly, the hardest boss, because I implemented speedrun strats for that one, and the hardest boss that I ran into in 3 Pixel Remaster was the 2-headed dragon. That thing was ridiculous. Stupid ass thing. Koo's a beast. It's like a behemoth. Better than anything else could possibly do? Gotcha. Yeah, shurikens are busted. Monsters! Fine. Yay! What you gonna give me this time? A Phoenix Sound. Sweet. I'm guessing it's Phoenix down every time. Yeah, Cloud of Darkness was jump to win. The Emperor in 2 was Blood Sword. And Chaos, man. I'm still pissed about my run in Chaos and Final Fantasy 1 because if I would have just had the gauntlet, everything would have been fine and I would have beat that game. Oh, you're paralyzed or stoned. Get that taken care of. Soul Cannon. Final Fantasy IV would have been jump the win, but it's a very convoluted process to get jump to win in 4 on the speedrun. Like, there's a lot of manipulation of the time bar, you know? One warrior spam mist, use saber 3 or 4 times, red mage use haste, temper on the warrior, white mage spam Healga. Yeah, yep. That's basically how I did it. casually whenever I played one. What am I doing right now? Fight this fight. Oh. Soul cannons are pretty annoying. All the other wall fights have been kind of pushovers. Two red mages, but with PR version, I find getting screwed more often. Not having better party heals. Just, yeah, yep. That's I think one of the more disappointing job classes of the Pixel Remasters is Red Mage. Given how beastly it is, getting into, like, 11, for instance. 11 Red Mages is, like, one of those job classes I could solo the freaking game, right? And then you come back into these earlier ones, and you get into Red Mage, and it's just like, meh, what's the point, you know? Even in this game, you have to dump so many job points into it to get dual cast, which, using that as a sub job ability on like a black mage or white mage or even a summoner, I feel like would be super strong having dual cast, but like red mage by itself, kind of pathetic. Because even the physical attack really isn't there for it, you know? It just doesn't hit. I'm not gonna do the magic pod. Piece of shit. I thought it was gonna be on the other side. And then with 4 you did attack with everyone, jump with Kane. Rosa cures your spam. And what's her face spam Bahamut. See, Edge and Rydia both died. And I couldn't find, basically 2 rounds into trying to getting them back up, I found no worth in trying to get them back up. So I ended up beating the game with just Rosa, Kane, and Cecil. Cecil just doing standard attacks, Rosa spamming cures, and Kane jumping for my casual playthrough of it. The way the speedrun strat works for Final Fantasy IV is it's Kane jump to win. Everybody dies, and you manipulate the active time gauge to make sure that he's in the air whenever specific attacks go off, but you've got to manipulate it in a very specific way, or you just get hit by everything and die. And that's what kept happening to me, is I did not have the knowledge and skill level. Pure skill issue, is I made it there and ran the run really well up until that point, at least for me, being a first-time runner of it. And then just that, we'll call it a simple complexity of the speedrun strat for Zeromus ended up just taking me down. I could not, for the life of me, get it. Dark Magician, welcome on in. Seems like SE like to penalize you for being able to do both schools of magic. Love the idea of Red Mage, but always feels lacking. Yeah, yep, that's pretty much it. Because it feels like you want that job to take over, right? To have the flexibility of both white and black magic. I would even understand, like, if you trade off not being able to cast Flare and Meteor, right? The big spells, or even Holy, you know, like the really, really big spells. Trade off not being able to cast those, while still being able to keep power behind your casting with the physical attack if needed, you know? There's a way to balance it, I know there is. It's just like, never really took the time. Ugh, what a gross fight. This is disgusting. Could you imagine 3 roulette cast? Yeah, there definitely was an improvement later on for sure. And I'm glad too. I love Red Mage. I really do. It took me a long time to get into Red Mage in 14, but after I did, like, I really enjoyed it. Very fun class to play. Wish it was more powerful. Again, same type of thing. Basically hits that Square Enix curse of Red Mage that it just is not the best caster. I mean, every caster except for Picto's kind of hitting that right now. I'm looking forward to the 12th playthrough. It's been a long time. Wow, this is a really tall tower. Like, what are we doing here? I want to heal. One of the main balancing pieces was if something was good early game versus late game. Red Mage is very versatile early game, but not great late game. That's actually, it's pretty... It's almost like Unarmed, right? Unarmed in this, it's really good early on, but then later on it just kind of falls flat, you know? Applied when developing 3 and 5, yeah. Man, I feel like I should have Golem up against this thing. Slowly working away through PRs. Looking to play all the titles in order. That's kind of what I'm in right now too, Dark. It's kind of what I'm into right now. Just a nice little playthrough of all of them. One through 4 I did speedrun strats with those, which was a ton of fun. Plan on doing the same thing with 7 whenever that comes around. I haven't decided if I'm going to play 8 or not. I probably should play 8 just for the consistency of playing through the series. It's just the one that I'm least looking forward to. I don't know, maybe this time around I'll come around on it or something like that, but I didn't have fun with it. Didn't enjoy the story or anything. And that's one of those ones, whenever you bring up 8, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, 8, it was so good, you know, like a lot of Final Fantasy fans out there like it, and I just couldn't do it. We're just gonna attack our way through this thing, because it's nothing terrible. You like it or you don't, mostly because the long, unnecessary, yet unhelpful tutorials. Yeah, but got it. Oh my god, when's this end? Eight's first one favorite. So good. I mean, it had its issues and problems. Many of the titles are definitely better. Magic Pot switched sides on me. Ernie, good morning. Good to see you. Happy Monday. I should have threw Gil. It's alright. Save some money. Should have been my Bills or your Ravens in that game last night. You know, I'm sad that the Ravens didn't get in. I am. I'm a Ravens fan. I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't upset about it. But if there was any team that I would have wanted to see last night, it would have been the Eagles, and they did exactly what I wanted them to do to the Chiefs. I didn't even watch the game, honestly. Back to Black on GDQ was running, and I just was more interested in watching that than what I was the Super Bowl. But go Birds. Either would have put up a better fight, true story. I definitely agree. Watched halftime at the end because I was in a position for my single box I bought to hit for 1,000. Yo, nice. I was basically forced to watch the game. I had no interest, but honestly, it was great watching the Chiefs get absolutely dismantled. Yeah, yep. That would have been the best thing about watching last night. Yeah, maybe the Ravens next year. Hopefully, this was the end of the Chiefs being AFC's representative, you know? Fingers crossed. The Bills would have been cool because it's been a long time since the Bills had a chance. That would have been just a fun story. Word is they're going to move on from Kelsey. That's like their... Like Kelsey is their playmaker. And him being on the field is part of what makes them so successful. Bye-bye, Taylor. Till he goes someplace else that some other city's got to deal with her. Yeah, Kelsey gets onto a new team. It's just, anytime you watch that team's games, maybe Kelsey will go to the Ravens, and we can have Taylor Swift. So we can get all the Taylor Swift cuts. Hiryu! Wow, I thought Hiryu died. Is this the Windrake that saved you? Hiryu, what are you doing? He says he wants to help you. Hiryu! Is Hiryu turning into Phoenix? I love this. Lena, Hiryu knew he didn't have much longer to live. That means in the forest, when he saved me, it seems he came to this tower so he could use the last of his strength to help you. Hiryu. What do you mean? Mother's not going to make it? Dear, the doctor did his best. It seems the only thing that can cure her is a Windrake's tongue. Yo, Nell, what's happening? Happy Monday. Lena, where are you going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to... Stop! Sire, I'll go. Or Shire. Gotta get old woman voice for that one. Princess Lena, kill him and you'll kill the last of the Windrakes. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? It's interesting that they give the selection there. I wonder what happens if you push yes. Princess, your father used to come here every day, just as conflicted as you are now. But perhaps you made the right decision. Mother! Doo-doo. The Windrake Kiryu became a phoenix and entrusted his strength and soul to Lena. Receive Phoenix. That's really cool. Kiryu, thank you. Alright. That was pretty neat. I enjoyed that a lot. Tower is very tall. Took the day off work, so I may actually be able to stick around through the stream. Yo, always nice calling off work, isn't it? All right, Earthquake. Calm down. Day off work. What are you going to get into today? We can just... Oh, wait. I auto-floated. Oh, well. Playing 14, painting some 40k, cleaning the house, that's about it. Sounds like a good day off, honestly. Minus the cleaning. I'm not a big fan of that. But, must be done. I did a lot of cleaning over the weekends. Because Lady got sick. If we split chores. It's not like she does everything and just because she was sick, I did everything else. It's just that I had to take on her her duties as well as mine. It was a lot of cleaning. Amongst some honey-do list stuff. Alright. Top of the North Mountain. Here we go. And I don't have... So is it... Yeah, these are all early game enemies. I'm gonna turn off encounters. This is pointless. It's like 13 experience points for everybody. We already have the bestiary stuff. Speed it up a bit. Especially since I forgot that I had to do some of this stuff. Looks like I'm gonna have to step through. Wait, am I floating? Does floating work? Nice. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, here we go. Big boy himself. Imposing. You who have broken the seal, if you can best me in battle, I shall award you all my power. Alright, here we go. Do 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 do. Miss. Shame. Alright, then once we get Bart's onto Leviathan casting, we'll head into auto. And we should win. Oh, Phoenix casting. Revives one KO'd party member up to full health. Triggers Flames of Rebirth. Attacks all enemies with fire. Cool. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Not concerns. Easy fight. Easier than 4's Bahamut. 4's Bahamut whipped the shit out of me. Yo, Ranger, what's happening? Happy Monday. Alright, we got Bahamut. Is that it? There's 3 open spots. I know one of them is one that I can't get anymore because that's a World 2 summon. I have to look it up, because I'm not going to know it off the top of my head. Do, 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 do. Ifrit Shiva, Ramu Titan Golem. Kato Bubble Blast was one of them. That was the one that I can't get. That's World 2 or Galif's World. Carbuncle we got. Sildra? Sildra! Visit the Pirate's Hideout after Sildra saves the party. Scene will play. You will obtain the summon. Wait. I haven't been saved by Sildra. Odin. Basement of Castle Ball, reachable via Jakul Cave? Huh. Alright, let's go get Odin. Found my first water world in No Man's Sky, and boy, if you're in VR, it will be scary. Super deep and dark, till you get to the bottom and see the glowing plants and creatures. Yeah, they made oceans deeper now, didn't they, in the most recent update? Dude, I've tried VR, No Man's Sky, and like, I'm a mess. I'm so off balance. Yup, yeah. Through Jakul Cave, huh? This is one of my favorite World 1 job leveling spots. As soon as you get Gaia, it's sort of pushover-y. 2K deep? See, that's what I'm talking about. And this one is watch. Switches. The switch. There's only one exit. We made it. Counter's off. Unless, I don't think there shouldn't be any new encounters just behind the door in here, right? Yeah, the art objects. Oops. I suppose I should have cottaged. I should be fine, though. I think. Let's top off. Oh, you know what I could do? No. Bummer. Past huge creatures you don't see until they're right in front of you. Yeah, that sounds like a horror game. There we go. We can do that. And come around here. This ended up being my favorite grind spot, was down here. Very simple, very fast. There is a place that you can grind that's a little bit faster. And it's down bottom left corner of the map. Bottom left corner of the map. Like, if you go here and you run around in the water or sail around in the water, you get into a fight. You get into some fights. Some of them are like, yeah, whatever. But there's one against, I forget what it's called, but it's a single enemy attack. Some lady beast. Lady magical creature that you can get into a fight down here. It's 25 ABP per battle. So that means if you're boosted 4 times, it's 100. The problem is that it's not a consistent spawn as far as battles go down there. And how long it takes and how many resources it takes to win the fight just doesn't make it, in my opinion, worthwhile doing. I feel like farming these statues in here with Blue Mage Spell level 5 Death and just spam it. Just spam it on every single thing. You're getting anywhere between 4 to 8 unboosted job points. You can blow through so much so fast. Alright, more than likely what we have here is Odin's gonna come out and be like, I'm super strong, here's my Zantazuken, and insta-kill everybody. It's just a matter of how fast Came here trying to best me, eh? Pity I don't have the time to fight the likes of you. Could spare you. Say, 1 minute. Still, so we get a minute. We get a minute. Pretty confident, huh? 1 minute and not a second more. Got it? Sure funeral. I like this. Oh shit. Physical attack healed him. Kral's physical attack healed him. She has Excalibur on, so it's holy. So holy is not the way to go. Alright, that's enough. Oh, nice. I was getting a little worried. 9 seconds to spare. Bing. See the monster Odin. So I mean Sildra is the last one I think I can get. Odin under a castle, big surprise. Likes to be under castles, you know? So is Sildra... Is Sildra saving us in the rift somewhere? What am I missing with that one? Or do I need to have Ferris on my team? Because Sildra saved us a long time ago. There was that one time where we thought she died. I feel like I've come back here with Ferris and party and nothing was really talked about. There we go, okay. Sildra, you're alive. Oh, that's a phantom. That's a ghost. Ferris, what are you talking about? Ferris, do you see something? Don't you? Sildra's right there. Sildra's your name? Oh, you're such a good girl. Kral, you can see her? Sildra's spirit says she wants to help you, Ferris. Eh? Such a kind soul. Receive summon monster Sildra. Alright, so now we can go into the rift. Because I don't think I can get Kalidabus anymore. Which I think is just... because that's one of the missables. Which, by the way, I hate. I hate, chat. I hate this idea of missable stuff. Like, bestiary I can understand a little bit. But, like, for spells, it just seems... spells and summons just seems silly. I didn't get all the map stuff. Right? I don't think the every map point achievement popped. I feel like I'm done. We got all the weapons. Everything but Kalidabus. Or Shoat. Got all the magics that I want. Oh, I know what I haven't done yet. After getting my max, or did I? I might have gotten the song. Is it the Heroes song or something like that? I might have gotten this already. Just double check to make sure. After you max your piano skill, you come in here and play for the bard. And you get music. Now here's the song for you. The Hero's Rhyme. There we go. I thought I already got this. We got it now. Sing this in battle and your level will gradually increase to heroic proportions. Sounds interesting. Quite the prodigy. Okay, now I think we're ready. Right after this, 2-3 minutes, grab yourself a drink, snack, and a friend, come on back. We're finally going into the rift. It only took me all freaking day to do it. But we've got about an hour and a half left, so let's make as far of a push as we possibly can, because like I said, I would love to play Civilization 7 tomorrow on release day with y'all. I think it's coming out tomorrow, but I would love to do that. And in order for me to feel good about doing it, we need to get through this. But anyway, if you're not subscribed, you may get some ads right now, but don't worry, I won't be back until after they are done, so you won't miss anything. BRB. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. All right. Rift. Now we actually want to fly into it. Of course, I can't find it now. Is it that spot down there? Yeah. There we go. We got the weapons, we got the summons, we got the spells. We got the tools, we got the town. Alright, Sands is moving. We want to do... What's that? No treasure boxes or anything? Doesn't look like it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. For 1,000 years, we have been sealed within the rift. Once Exdeath obtains the power of the void, our new home, a world of darkness, will be born. Been a thorn in Lord Exdeath's side for long enough. The void will be your burial ground. Wahahaha. Wahaha. Whoop. Some treasure chests. Doors. Crud, I wonder if I missed stuff in the desert. Accidentally won that one fast. Gildra. Oh, reflect off the... That means... Don't attack with arts. So no magic on the Gildras. Bombs in this. I wonder if bombs are fire. So they went through an element change. What was it? Two they were weak against lightning? Or no, they were weak against fire in 2. And then there was a change. I forget where that was. Just a little... Get over 1,000. Da 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 da. They have blue magic. Is it level 3 flare I'm trying to get my hands on? I think level 3 flare is the last. Can anybody get hit by it is the question. forget what everybody's level is. Okay, so we have 2 people that can get by level 3 Flare. So we need to come back in with Learn against the level checkers. Give me that level checker fight. So old. There we go. That should be my last spell. Oh, come on, just die. No? Oh no. Missing whatever that is. And 2 more here? What am I missing? Oh no! Goblin Punch, Arrow, Vampire. Definitely have all those. Self-Destruct, Era, Death Claw. Did I get Death Claw? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Aqua Breath, Transfusion got it, Missile got it, Off Guard got that. Magic Hammer, yes. Dark Spark, yep. Flamethrower, yep. White Wind, Thousand Needles, yep. Time Slip, Flare Old, Roulette. Oh, Death Dealer here has Roulette. Mind Blast. So it's 1, 2, 3. Roulette, Mind Blast, Mighty Guard. Death Dealers here will use it. Mind Blast has Mind Flares, Twintania, which I'm guessing is here. Azumagia. I should be able to get the last of these 3 here. The question is if they're bosses. Like, is the Mind Flayer a boss? So I think isn't Twintania and Azumagia, they're bosses. So it'll come down to Mind Flayer. Mind Flayer, Death Dealer. And then Mighty Guard, there's the Ironclad, Stingray near Sunken Tower. And we'll have to control those. So I guess let's just keep going. I'll keep Learn on Lena for now. Do. Yeah, I think I'm doing what I... Because the only other thing that I could see is maybe needing control, but we'll see if we get into the fights first. Do. Da da. Ooh, a blood sword. I already have one? I think I do. And the blood swords suck. It sucks hard. Whatever. Ugh. So I'm usually not a gill throw type of person, but I have so much gill, it doesn't even matter. It's so strong. Hey, I know where we're at. This is, Phantom Village. Oh, they're frozen here. Because they were saying we become frozen in time. So they exist in both places. They really are caught between worlds. It's cool. So that means I probably can't shop or anything here. I guess that's okay. I would have liked to be able to buy some items. Just a little Phoenix Down High Potion restock. No biggie. treasure chests. And what? Probably touched the portal in that tree. Okay, there's nothing I need here. Holy is their thing. Cool summon. That's a really neat summon. Oh, knock silly. Get out of here. Crown being confused, never a good thing for anyone. Shy, good to see ya. Tree show in the hole, yep. Gonna get through Mistanio just fine. Soldier's a 16 MP cast, that's not too terrible. Especially when using a paintbrush, right? Then we're really doomed. Rainbow drop to the face. Special Moogle beam cannon. Yeah, Sildra. That's a good summon. That's a really good summon. Another ribbon. It's just that chest and that one. So down here. This looks annoying. And it looks over now. An enhancer. Throw Gil as a weapon in 14. Nobody would do it. Nobody would ever do it. Except for Gil buyers. Be like, oh yeah, I'll buy it. Buy my Gil and then throw it. Alright. Don't think the cure is going to happen before Sildra tears everything to shreds. Oh wow, some of them survived. I should have healed. These woods are so peaceful. Why don't you rest here for all eternity? Okay, let's calm down. Take some of that. Let's do this, because we didn't heal up beforehand. Oh, it's what's-her-face? Yeah, it was, Callistafari, the hair lady. Nice. That's fun. Reflect, huh? So Asuna didn't wipe stop. Oh, there he is. But should have cast Bahamut for the fun of it. So we have him now. And it's the green orb. She's holding on to a green orb like the ad phase. Love it. Love it. I had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea that that's where she's from. It's here at 5. Good stuff. We're good. Quick save. Hanging in the woods for eternity seems like a rad option compared to paying rent. The moose tax. The moose are coming for you. Not in Canada, right? We don't want any of that. Canadian forest with moose. Some people would say the same thing about Appalachia. 0 from the gill. Wow. Beware, Omega lurks in this cave. Nice. Good to know. Man, Bahamut's a 33. These last 3 summons, they're beefy on the MP requirement. If I remember correctly, Shinryu is also in the Rift. And really, the really nice little lore fact from 14. If you've played through 14, and whenever Omega's released, it's in response to Shinryu. It's actually an interdimensional battle. Great Dragon. Yikes. Lame. Should probably get float then too if Earthquake's gonna be a thing. Sugar is easier than Omega. What am I doing? I've got Golem up. Oh, I know. Float. Because Earthquake is annoying. Let's do that, because Earthquake is annoying. Oh. There we go. Why is it so hard to get a hold of someone for unofficial transcripts? Ugh, tell me about it. It should be easier to get your transcripts than what it is, really. So, out there, let me just go through here. No, there was another cave. Turn this off a second. Angel ring. Ring that resists aging and zombification, and a ring that absorbs water and negates fire. That's fun. Resisting aging would probably be nice. Balance at the old college. Can't get my transcripts, so I pay them $1,255. Freaking colleges. And how much guild do I have? 1,034,000. So all the guild throwing that I've done so far, about 100k, is what I've tossed since we started today. And I've got 1 million on me. Don't think we'll be running out of money anytime soon. So pay to win it is. I don't think Omega has anything that I need to learn, so... Okay. Oh, blaster. Gross. Of course it absorbs holy. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? God damn it. Ouch. Wow. And then Delta attack, petrification, and done. Alright. Alright. Okay, Omega. Do do do. Do. Do do. So we know we can't have Excalibur on, right? Blaster's involved here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to adjust Cryo to... What do we make her? Do we just go full freelance party and really ham out on what I've got on? Ninja? And then... HP increase. Part of me wants to have white magic as a... because there's a lot that's going on in this fight. So, like, there's multiple status ailments, some big hits with, like, wave cannon and etc. So I feel like having a backup on healing magics along with Lena is probably a good bet here. Three reflect rings. Would I be able to reflect anything back? I wouldn't want to do that because of my magic. Healing. Super defense on the curse. Absorbs all elements except lightning. He also comes packed with auto reflect and shell. Yeah. So maybe the reflect ring... Nah, because I have a feeling Lena's going to be doing a lot of healing. So I'm not going to be doing, like, Black Mage bouncing, spell bouncing. Need Flare. Like, Flare would be nice to be able to cast... but it's probably absorbed, right? Except for lightning, so flare, meteor. Meteor is not absorbable or reflectable? Am I remembering that correctly? No, meteor is reflectable. Alright, ninja, that's... I know we're definitely doing that. Lena on white mage is definitely happening. Samurai Ferris is still happening, but we're going to change abilities... Even though most of it's going to be pay to win from Ferris, if we do get into physical, let's make it a little bit more powerful. I kind of wish that I had something... And then summons and haste and stuff from Bart's. Okay, let's try this. Just a quick adjustment on Cryo. I don't see how just that is going to change anything. Money throw did nothing. That sucks. Oh, okay. 0 on a hit is definitely something. What? Oh my god. Ah, shit. We lost Bart's. Because Lena was like, I got you, Omega. See, that's no good. There it is. Okay. Physical attacks mean nothing. Hell, Bahamut did what? 400 damage? Encounter is always a double action. Jeez. And it's a lot of blue magic and stuff. So... Physical attacks mean nothing. Pay to win means nothing. Summons might as well mean nothing. Like, I want to beat Omega, but at the same time I'm sitting here like, I don't really have time. Right? I don't want to have the time to do it. It's already a quarter after 12. And like I said, I want to beat this today. And outside of just, like... I think I am, Blues. I think I'm just going to move on. As much as I want to sit here and try and figure out this puzzle and win, I just got other things on my mind. Do 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 do. Oh, earthquake. It's a BS fight. Some. If Cryo is going to be ninja, then we need to adjust the abilities. And get to... Oh, it's up here. It's an exclamation point one. Rapid fire. And then put learn. Learn's already on. Perfect. Ferris. Just in case. It is indeed a puzzle with lots of planning needed. Shiryu not so much if you cheese him. Okay. Beating Omega, but it takes planning and some RNG. Aha. Okay, gotcha. It's one of the only super bosses I've never beaten. It's super BS. Gotcha. Books. To be honest, I never thought you'd make it this far. But no matter. Soon I shall rid you of your pitiful lives. The instant you touch this book, the dimensional switch was activated. Big mistake. A panda! Have some gil. I didn't pay attention to the gill hit. Get out of here with your slow. Yep, it hit. I don't know why I'm casting Golem. This thing's just doing Drain. Just in case. Invincibility for 9 MP isn't bad. Done and done. Ash. Thousand-year-old book. From forth the roiling skies was loosed a vile beast devoid of soul. Omega was its name. The dragon Shinryu came upon its heels. Not even the legendary weapons 12 would subdue these evil creatures. Within the rift were the demons interred, so should they remain until eternity's end, their names to stay unspoken evermore. Is that what it was? So maybe it wasn't so much physical attacks were useless. Was it just the legendary weapons are useless? Book of Magic, Volume 14, Secret of Giga Flare. When gathering power for this spell, one is rendered utterly defenseless for a moment. Casters be wary. So does the rift switch change where I come out here? What do we Nice. Cool. Let's do that. What did Lena cast? Cure? Yeah. Waste MP. Fine though. Just pay to win. Pay to win. It's not so much that the weapons are useless, it's that Omega's physical defense is so high. Gotcha. So more than likely, leveling is probably one of the biggest things that I could do to make sure I win. Because, I mean, going at this thing at, like, mid-40s, probably not the best. Although, I feel like I've seen speedrunners take it down relatively easily. Turtle Shell and Antidote. Drop his defense to where you can physically damage him. Gotcha. Well, this place looks awful. A lot of exits and entrances. I mean, I gotta explore this place. Blind Wolf came back with, what, 900 HP? Overkill. Doo-doo. Decent experience there. Thor's hammer. Deals damage when thrown. Does it return to you? Is that what they're getting at with Thor's hammer there? You can throw it? Iron Giants. You've got to have Mighty Guard. I believe. Right? Iron Giants have to have Mighty Guard. But I'll need control if it does. It's Ironclads is what they called it. Guilt Toss does barely anything. Oh, okay. We'll see ya. Shit. Confused parts. Learns on Lena. Cryo has rapid fire. Bart's is double maging right now. I haven't seen any hidden things, so let's do control. Ferris. Hermes Sandals. Automatic haste. Choose that automatically cast haste on a wearer. Prevents paralysis, sleep, stop, and slow. Paralysis and Toad. Overall defense is dipping, but we're getting more magic defense plus those immunities and automatic haste. Although, I feel like Ferris, like, starts the fight first all the time. Really good XP in here. Solo Starwolf, welcome on in.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Evilise.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the kingdom. Good to
Perhaps
see you.
you serve another.
Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Let's go in the steps going down. There's a part of me that feels like this is going the right way. And the reason for that is I know specifically that the boss that's here, Catastrophe, after you beat him, you go up the stairs and go into the next zone. Just bought an FF5 Pixel Remaster today. Started. Nice. Have fun. It's It's a real treat. It is a real treat of a game. I got the whole bundle whenever they first released. 5 and 6 were the last two that I need to play. But I've been going through the whole series so far. Nice, the rise didn't work. And then up. So we need to go up. Down is the way to go, I think. Oh. Door's locked. There's other stairs downstairs, too. There's other ways. Okay. Wait, I'll get the rest next week? Nice. Three's good. I had a ton of fun with 3. I like 2. I know a lot of the community doesn't like 2, but I definitely enjoyed it. Halt! Are you the ones who bear the crystal shards? Yeah. I see. Then this shall be your burial ground. Okay. He's got 2 spells. Three spells. He actually has everything that I need. Roulette, Mind Blast, and Mighty Guard. With Mighty Guard being a control... Can I control this guy? No. Why would it tell me that I can only... The only way to get Mighty Guard is to control him? I can't control him. Alright. Standard business. Hopefully he uses... when I need him to use. Might be beneficial to throw... Carbuncle up. Oh, right. Like the middle of the Masked Carnival, isn't he? You needed the mid boss for go like, what the hell is that? What did I just get hit by? There's Mind Blast. That's one of them. I did get Phoenix, yeah. Nice. Got Mind Blast out of this. Roulette would have been nice to get out of it too, but I feel like Mind Blast is a good one to grab. Yeah, good deal. 2 more left to go. Mighty Guard. And what's it called? Roulette. Alte Roy. I know what this guy does. True form. You're a Avis. The Danger Noodle. The one that we fight in 14, they just automatically call Altaroid. But really, it's the old... Altaroid's an old man. The old man. Not the dragon itself. Moon. I love this summon. Oh, that's a shame. Should have seen it coming, though. Yeah, I did get Phoenix. The only summon that I didn't get was, nice. Calidibus, or Shoat. The single-eyed boar. Because I missed it. I didn't realize that it was one of the missables. Gave nothing. Rainbow dress. Oh, it's a boss, so it would have been ADP. A gown that prevents confusion enhances the ability to perform sword dance. So with that and the Lamia crown, do they stack? The sword dance chances stack? Does nice. Had to. Old man. So I'm guessing it's the wind element that's attached to Thunderstorm that does the healing. Those are more of them. Red slippers. Shoes that prevent confusion enhance the ability to afford... Oh my gosh, there's 3 sword dance abilities? Or items? It's tempting. And from what I can tell, there's no other... Turn off encounters a second. Right, this just went to treasure box. The tower. I think I know what's going on. Okay. Downstairs. Fights. Catastrophe. Now. This is purely off of Final Fantasy 14 knowledge. There's going to be a lot of Quakey business with Catastrophe, but he also has the 100G cast to bring us down. If that's in... I think this is in that, too, in this, because... Is it X-Death? Somebody cast it on me already. Forget who it was. We're going to get into a little bit more... A little bit less skill throwing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Wish I could protect all. There's our 100 Gs. Oof. Big hit. Wrecked. Boss rush. Kind of a pushover. I feel like I'm worrying about stuff more than I need to. Thank you. I've been locked down here for ages. Here's a little reward for setting me free. Smooch. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bo, 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 bo. Do 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 do. Sword Dancers are a really cool sprite. Should be a treasure box. Man-Eater. Dagger. Effective against humans. Okay. Then center door. Almost 8K on that critical. Ferris is down here just like... Mwah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Throne. Shortcut. To help us get back to the save point easier? Devastating. See if Ferris maintains that energy against the Iron Giant. Basically. Do 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 do. 15,000 experience in that fight. Let's go. We're fine. For all the master jobs, right? Leave without saying goodbye? How rude. I don't give my kiss of death to just anyone you know. Kiss of death? Come here. I'll treat you right. Treat you to a slow death at the hands of master of this castle. I, Halicarnassus. Dun, 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 dun. Ribbit. Oh boy, we're all frogs. Maiden's Kiss. You know, it's I get hit by that stupid frog attack that she does in 14 all the freaking time. I've never watched for it. You know, it makes so much sense that I would get hit by it here. Back from the dog walk. Welcome back. Do, 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 do. Oh! Cryle. Oof. Just got absolutely bodied. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Just skewed off for no good reason. That's as far as you go. Beyond here, the power of the void is contained. You shall not enter. What you got for us, buddy? Oh, Twintania, who actually looks like, what's the... I forget what the name of the creature is, but it's the one in, the Tempest. Down under the water, the big fate. Okay, this thing probably has a whole bunch of stupid shit that it's gonna do. Tidal Wave is its counterattack? Was not prepared for that. Was not prepared for that. No, it's... I forget the name of the fate. The head, the tail, the whole damn thing. Archaeotanya. Or Archaeotania. Now seeing the name. I'm gonna find a picture. This thing. Yeah. Archaeotania. And then Twintania was the dragon from the coils. Fun times. All right. Counterattack is Tidal Wave. The question is it only with physical attacks that it's doing Tidal Wave? We're gonna find out. Vincent, what's happening? Welcome on in, Grove. Good to see y'all. Cloud, happy morning to ye. Oh. That means Bahamut and stuff shouldn't elicit a... Thank you for pissing off the 14 community. Yeah. Oh man, they're up in arms right now. out of all of that, I think there was like one level-headed response that I got from that video. Jace, yeah, I was gonna say, link the video. Oh, it's powering up Gigaflare? Now the one thing that it said is whenever powering up Gigaflare, it is susceptible. I can just go ham on it. And I might be in like really deep trouble. Wow! Okay. So that's a thing. No, Boo streamer was Maddie, who said Boo streamer with a logical take. And then Vincent was like 14 was killed by World of Warcraft. Finally, or something like that. Oh, it was such a that was waking up to all that this morning. I was kind of dreading Monday, and then waking up to the salt mine that was the comment section of that video. I was like, this is amazing. All right, so Gigaflare is just like, it's out of control. But tidal wave is not countered, or the tidal wave counter is not a thing against magical attacks or with magical attacks. So we're gonna adjust. Welcome to Black Mage spam. Bartz is fine. Lena, just give Black Magic. And Ferris. Mayone's post is wild. It's like these people don't know what MMOs are. Wait, Mayone had something wild? Or the comment section of Mayone's post? Because I know Mayone kind of took... I felt like, from what I saw, they were taking a similar stance as myself. Like, here we go again. The whole world thinks 14's dying. The one that I reposted? Okay. Yeah, and the comments section on Mayone's is going ham, too. It's just like... There's a life cycle to games. I don't know if some gamers out there just don't realize that there's a life cycle to games, that there's certain ebbs and flows to every single video game in existence, including MMOs. So, like, I don't know if they just don't realize that that's the case, right? I don't know. I hurt my fire, fighting fierce 14, it's dying. It's dying. Alright, so we're going to be coming in here, flinging flares and summons. And that should get us through here, I think. It already died, and it got better. That's the secret. It's been dead this whole time. It's been dead the whole time. I might be in trouble. Dual casting flares might not be the best idea here. Yeah, it's not. It's not the best idea here. So then... So is that just a response to flare? Because Holy didn't really elicit a response like that, did it? Alright, same idea, different spell. I feel like Twintania is just bitter over the flare cast. You know, the one thing that really bugs me out sometimes about Final Fantasy games is that they're like, here's the ultimate spells in the game, ultimate whatever. Here's all the best stuff. And then you go rolling into like the endgame dungeon, and everything that you fight is immune, or they do some sort of awful counter, like whatever it may be. Like it's sometimes. It's not that he's immune. Like, it's not that Twintania is immune, but Twintania has a tendency to counter things. It's like if I were to do flare here. Well, the physical response is tidal wave. So tidal wave is the counter. And apparently black magic counter. Is Mega Flare. Is that any black magic is a Mega Flare counter? Holy shit. What are we doing? This is Twintania. I got stop. I got stop on it. While doing the Giga Flare charge? You watch, this bitch is gonna wake up from stop and just tear me to pieces. Twintania. Get wrecked, nerd. Just had to stop it. Nice. That was awesome. That was so good. What's the stupid strat, Zal? What's that stupid strat? I need to know now. You know what I should do? Do, 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 do. Alright, perfect. I did put on... Is Flare the strongest move, or are there other versions of Flare like Zeta Flare, etc.? So solo with like Mega, Zeta, Giga flares, those are typically only found on like Bahamuts and enemies. But like casting wise for characters, Flare is usually one of the top end spells of the game. A lot of times the only time Flare gets supplanted by another spell is if Ultima's in the game. If Ultima's in the game, then that becomes the best spell. And then if it's not, it's either Flare or Meteor end up being the best spells. Strat is wear Flame Rings and guard defend 5 turns to negate or minimize all damage. And then have Mystic Knight hit with Break and Fuse Spellblade on turn 6 to petrify and kill it. Oh my god. I was just like, you stop and you die. I'm kind of flabbergasted that stop even worked. That was a pleasant surprise. Alright, Cryo is a freelancer with dual wield or two-handed rapid fire with the Excalibur. Bartz is going to do the same thing here. He's going to be a freelancer, but with summon and time. Running with the Artemis bow? No, we're gonna do... I'm gonna do Yoichi bow, right? Or Artemis. Do Artemis. Instead of that, Elven Mantle in the back row. Ferris, Freelancer. We're gonna do Pay to Win and Rapid Fire? Two-handed. Rapid Fire Holy Lance Mesa Mune? Power Armlet. Black Garb. So then it'll be super... I like having the ribbon here, preventing most things. And then Lena will do the same thing, Freelancer. Because I haven't messed around with Freelancer much yet. With Black Magic, White Magic. And 2 enhancers? I wonder if that stacks. We're gonna pretend it does. You also will get Elven Mantle. Extra ribbon. And then... I guess that's the best armor that you can have. Just bone mail, but... that automatically turns you zombie or something. We're gonna keep her in the back row, but that'll buff her magic abilities. Having double enhancer. Alright. Continuing on. Vincent, and Raiders, so sorry I didn't check in with you, but welcome on in. I'm Literally Canaside, it's a variety streamer, spending most of my time in the Pixel Remasters these days as we make our path through all the Final Fantasy games in the series. This is the most latest that I've played. 1 through 4 is on YouTube if you want to catch those VODs. And of course, welcome on in. Happy to have you. If you got things that you got to take care of post-stream, Vincent, make sure that you do that. Take care of yourselves. Self-care, that goes for you, Raiders, as well. Make sure you get yourself taken care of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this rapid fire going right now. Gilgamesh? Ooh, King Behemoth. Yikes. Did she just do a cover? So Freelancer just has cover. What else are they doing for free? Holy buckets. All right, Greg. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's only rapid firing. Oh, right. Cry only has one weapon on. She's two-handed. Nice. Greg! How about the Vile Beast? Wait a minute. Bart's? Zounds! This is no beast, just Bart's. You should have said something. I don't like it here, you know. Creepy monsters lurk around every corner. I can't find the way out. Cripes. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. Anyway, how'd you get here? Or rather, how do you get out of here? Oh, just go that way? I see. Let us egress post-haste. When we're out of here, let's say we have a few spectacular adventures together, just us 5. Oh yes, I forgot. You've got that whole saving the world thing going on. Phooey. Well, if you make it out safely. Ha! No ifs about it. I'm certain we'll meet again. And when we do, I hope you'll consider me a, never mind. Hasta la bye-bye. Did I miss a treasure chest or anything back there? So Greg's just like, you know what? I'm out of here. I don't want to do this anymore. X-Death sucks. I need to do that. I honestly just wanted to go into auto attack with everybody. Yeah, because now that everybody has real weapons. Am I seeing that properly? We're not getting any XP here? Is that a side effect of Freelancer? Or is this area just doesn't have any XP? It's not that it's a bad, I don't need a whole lot of levels anymore. Then you get no ABP. But I'm not even getting experience in these fights. Like toward my leveling. Gorgy Mara. Not even a paralyzed along with that? I mean, it might have. I think I have ribbons. I did it again. Necromancer. Its counter is to protect. We're almost there. I can feel it. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna take a quick break. Walk pup. Well, it'll be a little bit longer than before. I'm gonna walk pup, and we're gonna wrap this up today. We're gonna run a little bit longer today. So take a couple minutes. Make sure you get something to eat. It's around that lunchtime. I'll be back in a few. Fishing is up, so point fish in chat if you want to entertain yourself a little bit. Other than that, I will walk pup, be right back, and let's beat this game. BRB. Nice. Pup was all business. He's a good dog. Alright. Treasure chest. Treasure chest. Hey, the Mind Flayer. But Mind Flayers had Mind Blast, and I think that was it. Or did they have... Yeah, they just have Mind Blast. And we already got that. Nobody has Learn On anyway. Monsters! Oh shit, Shinryu. Pay to win doesn't work, and sucks up Holy. And I gotta watch out because apparently we've got Tidal Wave as a counterattack against physicals. Jesus. Ooh, Krista Dragon.
Hello, Stephen. This is Clem Fandango. Can you hear me?
Here we go.
Stephen?
Yeah, I can hear you, Clem Fandango.
Hey, Toby. Happy Monday. Nice, paralyzed didn't hit. Yeah, we're getting real close. Okay. Get the optimal bosses by accident. They're like... They're out of control. Yo, Fallen, thank you for the resub. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. 44 months, I appreciate you. One more chest in the rift, and I'm pretty sure it was the Shinryu chest. And I'm not worried about Bestiary this run through. We're going to be taking care of that on second playthrough one day. What's this? This is shiny. Let's poke it. This light will never fall into your hands. Boss time. Alright, that was bad. Because it's a reflect cast. Probably. The Necrophobe. Should be fine. Yeah. Lena would be the only one that I'd be worried about. Have a taste of my true power. It's all you can eat. Blind. I need MP. For one of the achievements, yeah, you have to get all the chests. But I've missed. Ooh. I know that I missed some. At least one that I know of. Gilgamesh? Am I fashionably late to the party? Why, hello there. Surprised to see me? A little bit. Ha! If I'd left you in the lunch, I'd look like a jerk for all history. So if I'd let that happen. You have a big mouth. If you're so eager to fight, then you can be the first to die. Wait. I don't want to attack Gilgamesh, do I? Want to bet on that? Do your worst, Baldy. Can't even hold a birthday candle. To the blazing flame of my winning spirit. Cryo, your grandfather was a pretty strong guy. Grandpa. And you, Ferris, try falling in love or something. You might learn a thing or two about yourself. Lena! You're always so caring toward animals. Never lose that pure heart of yours. And Bart's. I wanted to fight you one more time. Mano a mano, of course. You have admirable companions. I envy you. Gilgamesh. Enough of this. Die. Snort. I believe that's my line. Gilgamesh? This whole time. It's been a hero in disguise. A coward. I think he just appreciates a tactical retreat a little bit more often than some. It's pretty cowardly. I love Gilgamesh and just about anything that he's ever in. Great reoccurring villain. Goofy. Total goof. Alright, there's a save point. It looks like a long staircase to the end. Let's go. Here we go. X-Death, you're too late. Finally, it is in my grasp. The greatest power ever known, that which can control the universe. The power of the void. Dun, dun, dun. It's a damn tree. crush all who stand in my way. I think I'll begin with your precious friends. I hope you'll enjoy watching them get sucked into the void. So while Xdeath has been extremely Saturday morning cartoon villainish, I'd be willing to say that he's about as successful as what Kefka is. Tears the world to shreds, right? Kefka is fantastic. Stop it! Let them go! Now you too will meet your end inside the void! Bart, stand up. Dad? Daddy? Zazat, Kelger. Grandpa. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Galuf. Enter the Dawn Warriors. Bart's Lena Ferris Kryl. We'll hold off the void. You kids take care of Xdeath. The only ones who can save the world from the power of darkness are the Warriors of Light. That's you. Now go. There we go. Power of friendship. Peekaboo, bitch. We back. What? Why is the power of the void disappearing? No matter. Now take this. Father! Papa! Now, this is it. Take your chance. Destroy Xdeath. Onward, Warriors of Lights! This fight is quite the treat. Thank you. I don't think my laugh button's working. Xdeath, you better get ready, because here we come. About to beat this game. Oh, I arised the wrong person. God damn it. It's fine. We're fine. It's gonna set us back a turn. Counter? Listen, Freelancer's OP, holy buckets! I should be careful, because they're is a phase 2. X-Def was engulfed by the void. See you, buddy. The void was mine to command! How could it? Gah! Do, 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 do. There we go, we beat the game. Good job, everybody. I am Neo X-Death. All memories, dimensions, existence, all that is shall be returned to nothing, and I too can disappear forever. Do, do. This is one of the best songs. I wonder if we can get this to work on anything. Nice. Take it slow. Alright, Aroga. Money. We're just gonna Almagest? What's that do? Big damage. Yikes. Reflect might be beneficial here. Also, the universe are in chaos. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Do, do. Ooh, Grand Cross? Yikes. Missed. Oh, but everybody else got hit by something. Mini I'm okay with. Doom's gonna be pretty annoying. Honestly. I want this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Since victory is soon. I want to save MP. This was a big damage hit. Everybody's alive. Stuff's dying. Dun, 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 dun. So if I do this, a Kuraga's gonna reflect off Ferris and hit the boss. But that's okay. Hopefully. Yeah, that was nothing. Something else died. Two parts left. Oh, that's all right. Da, 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 da. Another part's dead. Hell yeah! What a great video game. Final Fantasy V, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. This is a really good game. Man, it was really good. Like, ton of fun. Ton of fun. So what happens to us? Do we get back? In the beginning, there was only the void. From the void came four essences. They formed the crystals and the world was born. Hope blessed the earth. Courage blazed with flame. Devotion turned water into the seeds of life. Passion for knowledge spread wisdom on the winds. If ever the void threatens to engulf the world, so long as the four essences still exist in mankind, light will be born anew. It is from the void that the four essences will rise, and once again, they will shine bright. The Pixel Remasters don't just have, like, the better look to them. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that they put in solo, so, like, just being able to sprint by holding down a sprint key. The boosts in there, so like if you want to go and you want to master everything on everyone, you have boost for job points and experience and gil. Like you can boost all that up just to kind of have a smoother grind to everything. The music, of course, is all redone, so the OSTs sound better. It may not be that down home SNES or NES experience that you got whenever you were a kid or anything, but I think that everything that they did with the Pixel Remasters were just some of the things that these games needed to just be better to play in the modern era. I will forever be one that says that these were a great idea, and gaming is better having them. That's like, you don't always need a full-blown remake, for a game. Sometimes you just need a couple little updates here and there, and you have greatness all over again. And that's where I think the Pixel Remasters excel, is that you didn't have to make a full-blown remake. You can just do a quick remaster, do a couple quality of lives, and all of a sudden you have a game that's viable and playable in the modern era, and it's still fantastic. There's no reason to hate these games at all. There's no reason to hate the Pixel Remasters, other than some wacky nostalgia, that you want some sort of suffering that those games gave you back then. The void is still here, but why? We beat X-Death. Oh, the chaos. Oh my god. Zal. Chaos. They, and really what it was with Chaos is they they buffed up the HP, right? And that's the problem that I ran into on my speed run. And there's an item that you can get that can trivialize chaos, hence making the speedrun a viable option with it. And I forgot to get that item, and it made it exponentially more difficult to beat him in that run. But like it, you know, that big HP buff makes the casual fight against chaos just a smidge more difficult. Just a smidge more difficult. But it doesn't break the game, you know? It doesn't really break the game. Buff the HP, they can change back the rotation from having a rotation to being random. Oh, like a chaos more chaos RNG. 40% physical, 10% spells. BS. Get more spells than you do the physical ones. The one thing that I found wildly entertaining with chaos was with the strat is if chaos casts haste on himself within like the first 2 rounds of you doing your setup, you just reset. There's no like you don't even want to get into the fight with him if he's got haste on him early on. Is it because the crystals are all gone? The world be engulfed by the void? I'm sparkling and flying! Look how surprised she is. Hope bless the earth. Yeah, chaos is wild. I feel like there were some slight adjustments to Zeromus as well that they did with the Pixel Remaster. You remember I was mentioning how jump to win is the strat for the speedrun and how you have to manipulate the ATB. I feel like that ATB manipulation adjusted in a way. It's still the same thing, but it's different compared to your base SNES copy of the game. I'd have to dig into the details on it, but I know that that was something that was changed as well. Courage, light the fires. Devotion, breathe life into the waters. Whee! Passion, spread knowledge on the winds. Bugs were fixed, but the chaos fight can be wild. Yeah, and honestly, that's like the biggest thing with Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster is chaos just is out of control. And you got to be kind of, you know, generally everything else except for maybe Tiamat being as RNG heavy as what Tiamat is, but I feel like it's always been that way. You can't be very laissez-faire in Final Fantasy 1 and some of the bosses. Easy chaos and nothing working, or everything works but chaos is wild. Alright, so the plan of action then is tomorrow, with it being I'm pretty sure it's the release day for Civ 7. We're probably going to get into Civ 7 tomorrow. Just hang out, chat, and see what the game has to offer us in some easy mode, just goof off. And then Wednesday, as long as I don't get called into Final Fantasy 14, we will be starting Final Fantasy 6 on Wednesdays, the game plan. So YouTube friendos, if you're watching the VOD or you're hanging out in the chat, whatever it may be, I won't be here tomorrow, but I should be back on Wednesday with the beginning of Final Fantasy 6. It's going to be very similar to what 5 was. It's going to be a very casual playthrough. I have played 6 before multiple times. It's my all-time favorite Final Fantasy game, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm not implementing the speedrun strats because it's been so long since I've played the game, and I just want to dig into it. And we'll get back into doing speedrun stuff with Final Fantasy 7. Once we get to that point, we'll start picking back up on speedrun strats for stuff beyond that. But that's the game plan. Y'all got the game plan then. YouTube, remember, Final Fantasy XIV is a dead game. The world that's being reborn. I think being put back together is probably the more accurate. And the crystals as well. There was still power left in the crystal shards. Ooh. Thank goodness. Lena, Ferris, Cryle, it's because you took such good care of the shards. You did a pretty good job yourself, Bartz. Don't forget Grandpa. Of course not. Now the wind will return to Tycoon. Correct, my dear. Final Fantasy V: A Realm Reborn. Dad. Grandpa. Father. Papa. Kelger-Zazan. The world needs you. It's far too soon for you kids to be joining us. Do return to your world, the one you saved. Whee! Freaking Hiryu's back? Maybe back just to take us home? Or back? Whoa. Ding. Grandpa. Oh, it's mid. Well, a letter has arrived. Dear Sid and Mid, how are you? It's me, Cryle. Somehow we made it back alive. Final battle feels like it was just a bad dream. Since then, I've traveled all over. Everything seems so peaceful now, like it was before. Kupo. Chancellor of Tycoon seems quite happy. However, Ferris seems worried about her pirate crew. Everyone in Ball is worried, since they have no heir to the throne. Well, wouldn't Cryle be the queen now? Maybe I'll be queen. Yeah, my dreams. But it'd be pretty cool, though. Wouldn't she? Because she was Galif's next of kin. I would think that she would end up being queen. Ah, whatever. Bartz went back to his hometown. He's not giving up traveling, but he said he wanted to spend time near his parents before he set out again. Oh, Boko and Coco had their chicks. Baby chocobos are the cutest. Simply must go see them. It's been a year since then. Lena and Ferris are busy running Tycoon, and Bartz is off on another of his journeys. I think I'll go back to that place, to where Grandpa's resting. If any of the others happen to drop by, no, I'm sure they'll come. Tell them I can't wait to meet up again. Crow, you did an outstanding job. You all did. Bartz? Lena just constantly getting poisoned. Is it like 3 or 4 times through the whole game she got herself poisoned? Lena! Ferris. Kylo. Bork borkin. Bork bork. After I walk him, he gets awake, so he just start barking randomly at anything. Squirrel. Cryo. Oh yeah, the guardian tree. Is it gonna grow a face? If Grandpa hadn't saved me back then. Crystals have been restored and everything's peaceful. For some reason, I'm sad. I guess it's just that. Since Grandpa died, I've been all alone. A wrecked Seth. I just ended up swapping the freelancer for everybody and just started melting the world. Galif was a total boss, you know? A great character. Didn't even just spam Bahamut and throw all of his... I did throw a lot of money, though. And there was some Bahamut. But there was a lot of rapid fire. A lot of rapid fire. What are you talking about? We're here with you. Buck up, kiddo. Everyone's here. You all made it. As if there was any doubt. Like I'd forget about a friend after everything we went through. One summoner with 3 mimes. Holy buckets. Everyone, you. There's no need for tears, Crow. This is a time to be strong. If Galif were here, he'd be laughing. He'd laugh at your blubbering, kiddo. Some mighty powerful bird shit. You're right. He's probably laughing right now. Crystals have regained their power. This time, it's up to us to protect them. Like Dad and the others did. Do-do-do. Say, do you hear that? Aye, that I do. Grandpa's voice. No, just the wind blowing through the trees. Or the rippling of water. Or the crackling of a fire. Or the shifting of the earth? Don't know. I'm not sure what it is, but I can hear it. Yes, feels warm somehow. Let's go. Crowd's like, I'm riding on a dragon, you plebs. There it is. Credits rolling. Good job, everybody. Oh, let's see where we're going to send you off to today. YouTube friends, I'll see you on Monday. All right? Do-do. On Monday. Oh, whoops. I already ended it too. We'll see them on Monday. Whatever. Yeah, I definitely meant Wednesday. Hey, Laura. Let's see. Let's send you. Do, 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 do. We've got... I was kind of hoping I had... Ludia's playing that One Dead game. So we'll head over there. And it looks like Eureka Orthos is the game plan over at Eludia's place. So, off you go. Oh, Cap! Cap, you raided right at the end! I'm so sorry you missed it. Oh my gosh. But hello, gang! Hey, Cap, thanks for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm literally raiding us out right now. But it's good to see you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I know it's a little bit tough around this time for me because a lot of times I'm wrapping up by 1 o'clock, but Eastern. But it's fine. It's great to have you all come by. Thank you for the raid today. But yeah, we were playing Final Fantasy V. What'd you get up to today? We've got a couple seconds before things run off here. And I just got done, as you can see, rolling credits on it. It's a fantastic game. Really a great game. If I will say, if you've... I'm not sponsored, but if you've been considering getting the Pixel Remasters, just do it. Just do it. You're going to have a ton of fun. A ton of fun. This was the first game, because of how much grinding that I did with it. This is the first of the Pixel Remasters that I actually went above like 25 hours or something like that I put into it. So, did some WoW stuff today. Excellent. Very chilled, slightly spaced out because tired. I gotcha. Yeah, we I just beat this. That's because I was already pretty much at the end game. I had a couple things to tie up, but I'm running out of time. Cap, I appreciate your chat. You're super cute. I'll see you tomorrow for some Civilization 7. Bye-bye.